coming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping... We find Nova Corps here, but not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core!
Will this be added to our permanent records? I ain't worried about the little ramifications of not getting murdered! Prepare yourself!
Root! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
At last! I was growing bored!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread! I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this!
It is magnificent, Drax! Unbelievably, insanely magnificent!
Right?
Like a flarkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Ultoth's field
Let's
must wait!
do this!
Let me in!
Lock and load, Rocket! Let's see those branches! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Finally! They're speaking my language!
Rocket! Nukem!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean... Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why.
The dog report. Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
More freaks approach! Flarkers re-inverted the core again!
We'll just...
Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down! Rocket! Fire! Round them up! Lay on them! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
Busting open the Nova Corps crackpot!
He's renegade! Perhaps we should avoid that electrical whisk. The big one has thrown mine!
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next! Tasty!
Gamora!
Gladly! Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Smoke them, Rocket! That target requires precision!
You don't stand a chance!
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
We cut power to the secret science project! They're gonna be pissed! I'd bet on our tech over that Nova junk any day!
Don't get cocky! These guys are tough! right. Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Gah! Sneaky dasbags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hexornadian crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
Groot, can you get me a peek inside this wall?
You don't do walls, Quill.
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
My path is obstructed.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Rocket, can you blast through the wall here?
We're trying to reroute the power, Quill, not blow up the whole grid.
Looks like the wall's weak here.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has the knack of pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Raise that thing, Groot.
Hey, don't tell me that.
Hoist that up, Groot.
Hey, I can't reach it either.
Let's play elevator, Groot.
Says you'll need to get it closer.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Can you give me another ride, Groot?
He can't do it remote.
Groot, a little help? One more time, Groot.
How am I supposed to help you? He's right. We need access first.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Yeah.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them. Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. It required professionals.
Yeah, the Poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
What does Paula's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corel would probably agree with you. Heave it, Groot!
Almost what?
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
What does Paula's Hope do anyways?
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
Working on it.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Perhaps the Nova King knows how to redirect these machines. Has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah, who's smarter than Nova Corps? Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Huh. What did that open?
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice Ornadian crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified. Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires. I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. He required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade. So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
That's great and all, but we usually fail at our mission.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Rocket, can you blast through the wall here? Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
Then you will have one.
A Groot in Novacorp. Yeah, right. Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you... get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. It must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Whoa!
Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths. Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Dog report item.
Scott, that's loud!
Well, would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened. Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing. Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship.
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation lead him to believe Halo is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find them. May have answers we need.
Far! Madness! Hold on to what?
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Hide your tracks! It's all you, Gamora! You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About Cave Hall?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill!
Rocket! Safety's off!
You one day have to shoot it out with Nova Corps!
Nova's always had to stick up their power armor! I hope they're disconnected from the world mine!
How did all come succumb to my blades?
Any last words?
Ha! Flying one has been grounded!
Aim for their torsos!
Will that do anything besides pee them off? Hit them!
This is how it's done!
You want to tell us what's going on with Contraxia?
Ask him about the batteries while you're at it! You Platinards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia! You're beyond being reasoned with! More of them up on the wall! And on the ground as well! Look out! They're too far gone to talk to! Stay down! I expected more coordination
Gamora!
between
Cut that!
We could use some coordination ourselves!
Where? They keep moving!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
All enemies have a weakness! Gut shots usually work pretty good!
Cut to the chase!
Ah, Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
I'd have hoped Centurions would have resisted whatever this is!
Drop it down! Get down here! Let me shoot you! Zeus ain't got nothing on this!
This will be a worthy battle! More Gavin, less Timber Gavin!
Oh, you could've stopped the rocket!
For all we know, that could be her!
They do not fight as one! This is simple! Divide and plunder!
Root, snag him!
Hold fast!
Drop it!
We can all get a piece if we force them to land!
Gamora, cut him down! We're just looking for Corral! Any have seen her?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill!
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
Trash! We have fire! Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking... we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded. Huh, that ain't right.
Poor good old Contraxia! How could being shot by a giant vacuum ray not be that bad?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, we may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard. Nah, I tried shooting. The batteries are blaster-proof. You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side!
There must be something we can use to remove one of the batteries. Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
We'll assume you have a plan. Perhaps the nearby machinery can help. Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right, just like I planned. Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole, jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Ko-Rel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. One more time, Groot. Let's go find Ko-Rel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Ko-Rel survived the worst of the war. And the relationship with
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
Pull away, John.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean... I guess that's good news. Whoa! Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
So, Drax, there's something I've been wondering about Catathian culture.
Are you searching for weaknesses to exploit? Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There! Easy peasy.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
So, Rocket, what exactly are these pipes for?
Not sure. Water or filtration, maybe? Don't look like part of the hyperdrive system anyway.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
I suppose the bright side is it doesn't look like anyone else has been down here.
Dog report item. Ship's untouched by
Good thing, too,
find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. And still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
In the face of Death's infinite mystery, Katapians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind. Whoop!
This ship is marveled engineering.
It ain't so great. If we had Nova's resources, the Milano would leave her dead in space.
I'll never understand it.
Understand what?
How much both you and Peter seem to love that ship.
Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Didn't Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The 2 for 2. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
What?
It's just something I gave to Corell when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this. Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Daughter of Thanos, did you not have a retreat like this when you were a child?
No. There was nowhere he couldn't find me.
Sometimes the mind can be a retreat.
That's true, actually. I guess I did have that.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind. Ding, ding, done.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Look at all this crud.
Some of it looks pretty okay.
Grab something. I'll cover you.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
I have been thinking.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky? I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces.
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
And she seems to get along well with Peter.
Good luck replacing me with a dead kid.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catapian without breakfast.
For your girlfriend meeting us.
Seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Heads up!
Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo!
Crew's been trying, but still nothing.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to... fight.
I know, I
We'll
just...
find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office. This.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly.
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
If that were true, you would have solved all the mysteries of the galaxy by now.
Hey, who says I ain't? Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions?
I am Groot.
Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Dog report item. We are lost.
We're not lost.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Ko-Rel and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
This must be Ko-Rel's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
If Nikki made this.
I am Groot.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Warrior does not hesitate.
What the...
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yup. Definitely.
Guys, huddle up. Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that... It's all for one. and one for all, and that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter!
Oh, yeah!
Blow him away, Rocket! Pin him down, crew! Put him up, Gamora! So is this thing here to protect the servers, then?
They say information is power, Peter Quill!
Cut to pieces!
Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot!
I'm on it! Is this thing what made all those Nova Corps go crazy?
I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than brainwashing! Release her at once, or face the destroyer! I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report! Why not both? Help! Can't shake him!
Peter! Can you get to him?
I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center, too! Last time someone got stabbed! It's like this one doesn't feel pain! For future reference, you guys really need to work on your stealth!
Hey! I'm not
They
the
know
one
how
who
to
broke
keep
the
up with
glass!
pressure!
Oh, crap! Just me? Or this makes Ranger's Church seem way cooler?
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
So we're all thinking that Ranger's Church is definitely involved! We need you on your feet, big guy! Pulverize them!
I shall break their bones!
So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
I do not feel brainwashed right now! I feel shot at! I find punching flesh much more
To the
satisfying!
bone! I feel the same about stabbing! Peter! Drax needs help! I can barely cut into his armor!
Ha! Crucify him! I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now! You got this one!
It'll be a slice! All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
Hey! I'm not the one who broke the glass! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
We need to focus on taking it down! Is this thing what made all those Nova Corps go crazy?
I do not feel brainwashed right now! I feel shot at!
Sit tight, Gamora!
This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Time's up!
Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying! COG report item. We are under a... Guys, huddle up! Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours!
I am Groot.
They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut-holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
This is gonna be fun!
Time to...
Future reference! You guys really need to work on yourselves!
I, for one, prefer the violent path!
Just me? Or this makes Raker's shirt seem way cooler?
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right? I said drop her!
So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
Sit tight, Gamora!
Why not both? We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
I, for one, prefer the violent path!
Hang in there, bud! Quill, do something!
We must strike the large one with more force! I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing!
Look! Quill! It's got Groot!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report!
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Hey, Scott! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
So we're all thinking that Raker's church is definitely involved!
Rodent is being overwhelmed!
Is it me or are we barely dusting this thing?
Try not to die!
Don't mention it!
Quill! It's got Groot! I will make it, Quill!
Hang tight!
What do them weird symbols say?
I'm up you get, big guy!
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian!
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
Yeah! I was kind of thinking that! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Things built tough! We need to really pile it on!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian! We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right?
Gee, what gave it away?
Keep kicking and throwing, Drax! I'm coming!
No one blames you for the glass breaking. That's one big, bad, scutting robot.
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
I was almost roadkill.
Well assisted, Peter Quill! or a priest robot?
Why not both?
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built
You
up.
okay?
We need to really pile it on!
Time to shred him!
I'll enjoy this!
I've never been in as refined church as I am right now!
I do not find it particularly appealing. We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
It's weird, right? How the world mine seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading. Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Hey Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Locked. I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
We're in!
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to
Attention away team. Please.
This should be interesting.
Go to the criminal records, Quill. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
"20 units, mine's the biggest."
I've heard of this guy.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Wow.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Another guy from Earth.
Fun fact, that bounty hunt we put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
They can't be that scary if they share a record.
All right, let's take a look. Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corell. Found something.
Hey! What are you—
Watch out!
Clark! Run!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a Lotus Scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The Matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not...
Come!
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. So we're stuck here? Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It is a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me!
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the Matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the Matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the Galactic War. And what was gained? Nothing. While so much was lost. The Matriarch's promise will change all that. United in the light of belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Because those taken by the war will return.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the Matriarch, the divine vessel...
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What the...
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Wow. Oh. Well,
I can...
Science.
But faith... What?
It's just skull.
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this faith energy is really, really powerful and
all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallows Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yeah.
So what?
I survived. Wait.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know, believing in...
What did you mean when you said...
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Get the others.
What must... So, we gotta summon the Milano.
How?
If you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could've answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend. So, we gotta summon the Milano.
How?
If you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could've answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains.
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Nikki. No.
I am Groot.
My lady. As
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians. You may...
Peter Quill, order your off.
Maybe I'm out of line, but...
Aren't you a little old to write your name on... Took you long enough. But...
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course...
What do you mean? Where's your...
Mama's here. She's right here.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light... is fit. You understand?
This is what...
Why can't... Nobody ever listens! Until I show them. She doesn't have to. You promise.
I said get back!
Die, Shatari scum!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
Nuts, I
Kill
missed you
them,
so
Peter!
much, Mom!
Make them pay for what they did to us!
Been waiting years for this!
Make them feel our pain!
Kill them all!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right
I
now!
always knew you'd come back! Stop now, Peter!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I have you back.
Please, let go of me. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
You're not her. My mother died when I was 13.
Good, Peter. It will all be over soon.
No. Stop this. Please.
That's right, son. Just...
I guess that needs replacing. Might need to top off the oil. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? I can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried. Language.
But I said...
I know exactly what you said. And I won't have any scut like that in my house.
Is this the same radio you used to have?
Yep. Sounds better than ever, too.
Guess they don't make things like they used to.
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt?
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
Let go of me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter. I don't understand. Of course it's...
This isn't right.
Please. 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 Oh, please, son, I don't want to die.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? I don't remember taking this off. Or hanging it up.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch. Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Stay. Yeah.
Wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh, no,
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector. Dad, the projector?
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess. Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I do not remember this. Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, a gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
locked.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed! This is wrong!
What did she do to us?
Larkin mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
No mercy! But my belief is so powerful!
Good, assassin! Use your rage! This one just eats ammo!
Time for the big slash of Gamora! Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
My great strength is underutilized! Again?
Get the creature ground. The fire's pissed!
Dodge this!
Death has come!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've gotta be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Get on the floor! He's fixing up the others!
Well, that's not fair!
The sorcerer protects the rest! Put a target on him!
We've got to apply more pressure!
Root, you're up!
They have the same tech as Raker!
They are fused! Fight! Tell them to stop moving so much! Cease your incessant motion!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Guys, huddle up!
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own. Precisely. But if we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
You then put him in holds! He's healing his pals!
You can't do that without a head!
Die!
Raker's congregation just lost. I believe they've got backup!
short, Groot! Slice and dice! Do your bust out your start bomb! These guys win the prize for creepiest costume!
They've gotta be hot, those! We should help them ventilate!
They have the same tech as Raker!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
You should have bought me more time with that drone. Now we gotta go in blind and hope we can find a comm center to call the Milano.
We'll figure it out. Anybody see a way up?
Careful!
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Mora, wait! Are we sure up is the right way?
We could try down, but I do not see a bottom to that pit!
Larkin, run, suckers! Scott it!
Go, go, go!
I am hurt!
We may yet escape!
No one said anything about running when I signed up!
Come on, get in! Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit!
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die!
Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Whoa!
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
No, the matriarch didn't look pretty. She looked ridiculous and completely brainwashed. I don't care if she was tall like a tree. That's a stupid measure of beauty.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I would have if you guys had bought me more time with that drone. It's gotta be through one of them doors.
Which one?
Well, we know it ain't the one we just came through.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, we got this. Hey, look! No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her!
Will, try that door!
I'm on it!
Okay, now what?
Cross your fingers and pick a door!
We don't have time for that!
We don't have time to stand around complaining either! Well, we can't get more lost, so our luck's gotta get better!
Gamora! Snip it!
Heal my rock!
Chop them up! This looks like an important place, right? We have to be close to something!
It is a lovely room!
Hold up, Rocket!
They do not follow the light! The light is the way through!
What does that mean?
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I don't want to be here when they send in the big guns again!
Ready to carve through whatever meat they put in front of us to get me close to the Raker!
Destroy!
Root! Show them your roots! Really wishing we had a map right now!
We are truly lost! I am Groot!
Well, we can't get more lost, so our luck's gotta get better!
Why does this room have so many doors?
Follow your instincts! Trust your senses!
Prove to another
These deluded souls do not know when to
Out
quit!
weirdos deserve it!
Love it, Adam, big guy! Show him some muscle!
Welcome, death!
Relax, bud. We'll find a way out.
Rocket! Blast them!
They act against their promise! They will get no peace!
Anybody know what the flark he's talking
Gonna
about?
try this one!
Careful! There may be more of these dance baskets in there!
Cowards! A ship full of cowards!
I'd stay out of Drax's way!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Gamora, slice him up!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Gamora! Cut that!
Watch your back!
What is next, dear Will?
I don't know how many troops they've got. On a ship this big, hundreds of thousands at least. I hate cults, especially this one.
It seems as if they do not want us here.
This looks like an important place, right? We have to be close to something!
It is a lovely room! What? What is this place?
Drax! Stay with us, man!
They picked the wrong site to piss us off!
We threatened everything they have built!
Wondering if we took a wrong turn somewhere!
Not the best place to get stuck here!
Alright, door number 2!
Hurry, Peter! We're gonna get overrun here! What's next, Peter? We can't let them keep bringing the fight to us!
Just take these guys down and we can try a door!
Peter Quill, are you going to tour the entire ship?
Trying not to! Rocket! Go wild!
I am trying to destroy! done with the Universal Church of Scuttholes!
You and me, one of these has to be it!
Stop picking all the wrong doors!
It's not by choice!
Wake up! Ranger is using you!
No use trying to talk to body snatchers!
What? Where are we? Don't worry about it. Just stab the freaks. I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
Buy some time, bro.
Make your peace.
Really wishing we had a map right now.
We don't have time for this!
Crack another nut job!
Way to take him to church, man!
We're gonna have to pick the right door!
Perhaps if we believe the next
feeling
door
about
is
this
the right
one.
door. Your feelings have nothing to do with your sense of direction. These deluded
I love
souls do
playing
not know when to
Zappa
quit. Thumbs out weirdos deserve it. Been too long since I blew something up.
This has got my name on it!
Must hold on.
That wasn't it!
Then try another one!
My
Light 'em
great
up,
strength
Rocket!
goes underutilized.
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
Bring
Quill.
it on!
Feel bit!
This is pointless! We need to move!
We must deliver our blades to their faces. Well, we can't get more lost, so our luck's gotta get better.
This one looks promising! Move, move, move!
Clark, get in here!
Stand back!
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on! Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
You fat-headed badoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tail to snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and Stan looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Maybe I'd have an answer if you people hadn't botched my plan.
So, that's a no.
Big ship like this has got to have multiple comm centers. We'll find one. I hope.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead.
Drax, destroy! Face me!
Believe your way out of these bullets, Flark Nards!
I think you've converted, Ben Rocket!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
This cult needs to burn for have some time to grow!
We'll stop this! We gotta get out and regroup! Stupid Thunderstruck!
Got nothing but the rag for these monsters!
They do not see the light!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Man, that felt good! Now, let's see where we are.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it. That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we...
Because the promise is an insidious...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my...
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is it's using. Valkyrie.
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us. Right. On it, and finish. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so. Now let's get out of here while we still can. It's gonna be okay. This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Not enough. Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
I bet one of those faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
Got a lazy deathbot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Jatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward, or we'll miss our ride.
Assuming she actually makes it on time.
Oh, don't worry about her. She'll be here. Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
This is...
Flark. There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has safety!
No good. It's just like Raker's shield.
We can agree this is probably the church's capital ship.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on!
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes.
Alright, surges!
They're trying to pin us in!
Fair mistake!
Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together! So, he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Putting him away first will make things much easier! They're trying to distract us so more can move!
It's working! They're really distracted!
Can you see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts!
Can't figure out how to hurt this one!
I'll use that! I will enjoy this!
We can't stay here!
Tell them that!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Warhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his that line!
The lot fills you! Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Drop them some more help! Guys, huddle up!
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and Groot!
I see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
Die, fiends!
We are!
Great! They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
sword!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
I will end you!
Deadliest woman incoming!
The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes!
Preach!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Flark, these guys are stubborn!
One less cultist to worry!
Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on! This blows. We should have just stuck to what we're good at.
And what's that?
Con jobs, smuggling, and heists.
If the church keeps growing, we would have run into them eventually.
Big difference between running into them and running through their shit.
There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
We can't stay here!
Don't let up! We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Oh!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a menu?
Script! They all got skiffs! We destined hunk of shite!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Tie him down!
Die!
I said drop her! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Big tech!
Never seen drones so eager to die!
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
They grabbed the I shall enjoy this! Ow! That's gotta hurt!
Careful!
Why? Why not? Because you're a loony space hog?
Put him through!
Get the flock off of my platform!
I don't think they care! What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it! Watch this!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes!
They look like believers!
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
coming from all sides!
Don't walk into my crossfire! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Rocket! Do your thing!
Hang on. Feel that?
No.
We're getting close to the edge of the ship. And our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
Having fun preying on the weak?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one! Wait, something's off.
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Danger close, Rocket! Where's the assassin? She'll catch up, I hope. We gotta get through these guys!
People just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope. Going to be tricky without Gamora!
What did you expect from an assassin? Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun? Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
Guys, let's fire some time!
That woman is nuts! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
I would not want to be Raker right now! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody!
We will welcome them!
Still feeling kind of woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain.
I'm Groot.
How do you know what a hangover feels like? Wait, there's root wine from Planet X and you ain't never shared it? We gotta get off this heap so we can fix that.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at it. Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill! These boots are heavy, okay?
We're almost out, right?
Move, move, move!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Blitz him, Rocket! Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me? Bombs away, Rocket!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Wipe them out, Rocket! Drax! Shut them down! Pleasure! String them up! Rock and roll, Rocket!
Listen to Groot! Get in here! Well, stop wasting time!
Why are we not moving? I am trying to destroy!
What's next, Peter? Let's go! Come on!
Put down another fanatic!
Dashed it! We can't win this! Our only chance is to reach the Milano! Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Let's go! Come on! Dashed it! We can't win this! Our only chance is to reach the Milano! Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet...
Peter's getting small.
Oh, they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yeah, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. How many times in the pop?
Rip him a new one!
No mercy!
keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
give up yet?
Death has come! Surrender would be their best option! Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax! Throw that, Drax! now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Incoming attack!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Roped another cult!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Rip them up, Drax!
Your end is now!
We got a lot of space! Punch it, Drax!
Off of me! This one's defenses are formidable!
Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242
Don't wanna
programming
rush
languages
you,
so they
bud.
stop rushing me?
And ready!
Suck out weirdos!
I love playing
deserve it.
Self-Selling!
This battle must end!
Trying to end it with a big bang!
Another cultist fell!
Don't be sad! Keep hunking their scum like that!
Hot, get enough from that one! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
I'll just walk right into that one! Keep them busy, pounds, Drax!
Feel my wrath!
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them!
This is better than I thought!
That's what I like to hear!
Our blows seem insignificant!
Drax, sack
You
him!
struggle in vain!
Don't have time for a tic-tac, bud! Try to save our butts here! I hear way too much shooting!
There is much noise!
Reckless, Drax!
Destroy!
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
What? Okay, we need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocky, where's our...
Move!
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
edge! Don't blow off the edge! Oh,
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki?
Don't isn't hell out.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go her into.
Blah blah Flarkin.
Rocket!
What? It's guess what? If So, get the
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo.
Great plan, only he... Well, actually, we,
Really?
Groot should be able to raise him. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
I saw you looking at those emergency door controls, stupid llama thing. You better not try eating them. I hope that was llama speak for, I will not chew up your ship. And that better have been an acknowledgement. So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning this ship around and heading back to the Matriarch. I'll take that as a win.
It is Matriarch.
I know, I was making a pun. Because she's a blue blood? Well, at least on her mom's side. Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this? Yeah, well, a little...
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
I am Groot.
Anything yet?
I am Groot.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmo's ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Niet. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
He's surrounded.
Liz,
did the lady?
No.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content. Got a piece of that guy!
Bah! Pathetic.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Please, Trinity. I would love to hunt you down.
And feed your ego? No thank you.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice, but Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
I am Groot.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's provided.
Never heard of them.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
I ain't paying that psycho a single unit.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Doesn't matter. She wasted her money.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
There's an art to this, Rocket. We're artists.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Please try to leave. I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again. Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice, but Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
I am Groot.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Feel free free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just keep watching.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounties are... Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scout worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
I am Groot.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as demise. Pathetic.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounties are fine of you.
Ain't a bad question. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours.
I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice, but Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
I am Groot.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Doesn't matter. She wasted her money.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounties are fine.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
If you get us killed, Quill, I'm gonna kill you! Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing!
Who's she here?
Just her goons! This time!
Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
Oh!
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Yeah, I don't think the scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will. Just kill them already!
It's really pissing me off.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, you were a ship wash and a wax when this is all over.
Right after you patch up all the holes. He's chewing us up, Quill. That was a bad hit.
Taking heat!
I'm too poor to die, Quill.
Morons! Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Wonder how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Clark, that hurt.
Wonder how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us. No, you don't.
I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Have to leave. Power supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
If you pick Kree, Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off.
Why are we letting the Terran select the language? He barely knows his own.
Oh, fuck you.
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Did you have to?
We are aware of the current threat, but
And devote no resources toward fighting it.
How about future crime?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant. Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Please state your celestial body
or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work, but
Not
look
today.
at this, Scott. It's hilarious.
Finally,
in a few words.
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
want to
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Will you please stop that?
Alright, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas?
After scanning your ship,
our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices. Centurion Ko-Rel's personal communicator
has either been destroyed or disabled
and could not be reached.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
I know! Let's join the Corps and rob them!
Because that went so well with Lady Hellbender.
You still there, Quill?
Peter.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to pick Worldmind.
The
allocation of resources for direct communication
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
I know! Let's join the Corps and rob them!
Because that went so well with Lady Hellbender. How about this?
Thanks for the help.
What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely? It's got 2 friends right there.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the con.
I believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, Worldmind, long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No, of course not. You need to save the
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
it. In less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single
star frigate to multiple outposts,
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
of the Andromeda Galaxy,
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The Worldmind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal.
How cannot be stopped?
Told ya, they're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as?
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Well, because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the Promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
parameters of such a query, undertaking
a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us.
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons.
The Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We cannot adjust our computations to the enemy's
nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
Is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Ha! Drax, he's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't control the Nova Force, the magical energy that powers Nova Corps.
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the Church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later. Right now we need to focus
on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is...
Not the unfortunate.
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the Church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off.
Well, I see it.
Are accepting the promise.
We got... I know.
promises becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go!
Scott! Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
Why have we stopped?
The look. Got.
Second!
Just stop already!
How?
I don't care!
And what
I know!
Fine.
Don't. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Really? How did you... I'm gonna get fleas. Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it. And the...
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside. So, you missed the nice one while you were sleeping. There, let's go!
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Nobody hurts my friend!
Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill. Peter Quill. Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Camaria will be restored.
Yeah, okay,
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need... time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like 1,000,000 light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Hey! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Answer, will ya? Dude, you got your visor on? Hello?
Locked. Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the
What?
church.
Seriously?
I am Groot. I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the Matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry?
Yeah, you know. Be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing!
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it. What are you thinking, Quill? Quill?
I am Groot.
I don't know what he's doing. Looking for his tablet, I guess.
Peter, do you have a plan?
If you want eyes on the llama thing, just pick up your tablet.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it, because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you!
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
One who apparently doesn't even like my voice.
Trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be...
Don't worry, be happy. You try not worrying. Blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. We're not really doing this, are we? I mean, if I'm the only one singing right now, this is some kind of setup.
Space llama.
Me to be happy.
La 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 la.
Trouble. You lock me in a room, I'm gonna make it double. You hear me? Don't worry.
Here's a little...
La 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 la.
Blah 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 blah. La 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 la.
Don't worry, be happy now. Hey, la-di-da-di-da.
The little song I wrote. Something, something, note for note. Peter, do I really have to do this? I mean, can't... don't... To someone who doesn't even appreciate my...
Bop, boop, don't worry. Down, and that will bring everybody down, don't worry.
How much longer is this gonna take, Quill? I can't do it now!
You said yourself she hates...
Be happy. When you worry, your face will frown. And then get out of here. We're gonna...
How much longer is this gonna take, Quill?
Hey, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked!
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the...
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You...
And don't... No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is.
Well...
Any... No. Good. Then let's go find our friend.